Okay, I don't know when YouTube did it, but I see that the YouTube studio for the live stream has changed visuals ever so slightly, so it looks just a little bit different. I guess it's not bad, but it's like, you know, opening up for the start of the stream, I'm like, whoa, what the heck? Looks a little different. It's a little bit weird for me because now I can't, like, I usually have my OBS window up, but I at least have my browser open right behind it, and I usually have the point where I can see it by a little bit of the YouTube preview. But now, because they changed how it looked a little bit, my OBS completely blocks the YouTube preview. So it's like, it was my little thing just to see like everything's working out okay on YouTube at the very least. But now, if I want to make absolutely sure, I either need someone to tell me or I need to look at the YouTube preview itself. Which isn't like the worst thing ever, but it's just, I like to also have the OBS stuff just to see if there's any sort of issue happening. But, oh well. I guess this is how it is now. Anyways, let's get this game into focus. And let's just hop right into it. I am hoping that, like, the game will run a little bit better this time around, but I doubt it. Just because my computer is kind of bad. I can only hope that the game just kind of has everything loaded up so that way it runs well enough, but, well, so far it seems like this game is just kind of the one that runs the worst for me. Bit of a shame, given how, like, I want this game to look good. Because, I mean, there is just a good-looking character right here. We're off to a great start considering how laggy this game is right now. But, I mean, we know that this game should run well enough. So I think it's just simply just the game having to load things up right now. Should be better, I think, soon-ish. I will say that I did start off, or I did finish the photos thing, while the photo challenges last time that, we saw off stream. So I do have one of the costumes. It's, like, fine, but, I'm still gonna stick with this. I believe I did not activate this one yet, so we're just gonna do it now. Oh, actually, there was a thing that I need to check out. Because I saw it while I was doing the photo challenge, so need to head there. Oh. See, whereas before, I was like, maybe the game isn't running super well just because, like, I I restarted my computer, so it needs to kind of, start things off again. But that should also usually mean that, like, my computer is, like, the fastest. I haven't really started my computer since then. So now that might be the reason why that this is, like, not running as well. Pretty sure mine is still on, like, the lowest settings, right? Yeah. I don't believe this thing should be on, but if it is, then it's like maybe I should try to go for performance. Oh, latency? There's another high CPU load. I'm not actually even sure if this thing is on, like, high CPU load or not. No, I mean, it's not, like, bad. I feel like probably memory is, like, the more important issue, really. I could try to, like, lower it, though, I suppose. I forget exactly where it was. It was like somewhere around here. Ah, that's what it was. Lemon soda.
릴리, 이건 뭐지? 좀 특이하게 생겼는데?
아, 그건 캔이에요. 오래전 전해질 용액의 보관을 위해 사용되었죠.
Electrolyte solutions.
뭔가 마음에 들어. 이런저런 데이터를 읽을 수 있어. 사소하지만 그래도 오래된 기억이 느껴져.
용액에 대한 설명이나 광고 주인이겠지만요. 의외네요. 옛날 물건에 관심을 다 가지시고. 뭐, 나름 예쁘게 생긴 것들이니 신경 쓰이시면 장식장 같은 걸 만들어서 보존해두는 게 어때요?
나쁘지 않겠네. 내게 부담되지 않는다면.
Considering that I found so many cans already, it's like, where am I storing them right now then? If I don't have a cabinet.
한번 같이 컬렉션을 만들어봐요.
고마워, 릴리.
뉘신지? 아이고, 소문으로만 듣던 천사님 아니십니까? 몰라봬서 면목 없습니다요.
아니, 뭐 면목이 없을 것까진.
예.
Ah, that's all I can really say.
안녕히 가십시오, 천사님. 별거 아니었겠지만 말입죠.
안녕. 자이온엔 이런저런 사람들이 있네.
You will probably be a little important later on. Probably a quest giver or something. I guess speaking of which, we did see on the oops, not that. I need to slide up. That's what it was. Huh. What would I actually do then if I was not using this PS5 controller? Why would I use my like 8-bit dough? What about that then? Alright, there's two different quests here, so I guess let's just oh, right, I can't actually. I thought that I could just fast travel right here but no, I need to actually interact with the phone. Like I just did at the beginning of the stream. I guess in that case then let's track that instead. Oh, it's just automatically.
단조로워.
Oh, so I can actually change my hair? My hairstyle?
이봐,
아까 그 아가씨인가?
단조롭다니. 뭐가 단조롭단 거지?
들려버렸나 보군.
You said it right in front of my face. Of course I heard that.
아니, 사과를 받으려던 건 아니었어. 왜 그런 말을 한 건지 궁금했거든. 여긴 뭐 하는 곳이야?
여기는 내 가게. 그웬 헤어 살롱이라는 곳이지. 나는 헤어 디자이너 카심이고.
헤어?
머리를 아름답게 꾸미는 일이야. 심리적 안정감과 자신감을 높여줄 수 있지. 네 머리는 아주 대단해. 엄청난 잠재력이 깃들어 있다고 해두겠어. 하지만 지금 그 보물은 잠들어 있을 뿐이야. 그래서 단조롭다고 한 거고.
그래?
This reminds me of like how, not that I would say that my hair has potential, but just like usually I don't cut my hair like that often. So while it's not long hair, it can grow to be like pretty thick. I remember one of like my mom's barbers was like, man, look at all this hair. I could try so many things with this. But you know, I really go, and I haven't really seen her in a long time. So now that barber can really try to, you know, style my hair new.
대신 내 머리를 단조롭지 않게 바꾸는데 협력해줘야겠어.
물론 바라는 바지. 사라진 물건은 가위, 드라이어, 스트레이너 3가지야.
좋아, 체크했어.
잘 부탁한다, 천사.
Okay. In the Wasteland. Okay. And then I saw this little thing right here. Go ahead, I will never forget you. Alright, let's go ahead and do the next thing then. Find the next thing.
당신이 그 천사인 모양이군요. 염치 없지만 잠깐 괜찮겠습니까?
무슨 일이야?
하수대 일의 외부의 도움을 끌어들이고 싶진 않지만 동료들의 안위가 걱정되고 지금 당장 수색을 파견할 여력이 없는 상황입니다.
무슨 일이 있었던 거야?
아시다시피 네이티브란 놈들은 종잡을 수가 없죠. 신종이나 변종이 나타나는 건 별일도 아닙니다. 감당할 수 없는 놈만 아니라면. 최근 황무지에 괴상한 놈이 나타난 덕에 감시조를 편성해 유심히 지켜보고 있었습니다만 그중 1개조가 현재 자이언으로 귀환하지 못하고 있습니다.
괴상한 놈?
예, 심상치 않은 괴물인데 목과 어깨 전체가 무기처럼 발달한 모습이었습니다.
Neck and shoulders.
좌표를 공유해드리겠습니다. 해당 지역은 황무지의 외딴 곳으로 버려진 유류 저장고가 위치하고 있습니다. 감시조는 그 주변에서 경계 임무를 수행했습니다.
알겠어. 파수꾼들의 행방을 찾아달라는 거지?
그렇습니다. 감사합니다.
Oil storage facility in the Wasteland. Actually, I am curious if changing this would make it slightly better. Increase GPU power consumption. Enabled plus boost. I see. So it's not even just like you need to actually have the boosting. So I mean, I guess technically. I mean, if I do this, I feel like there won't be that much of a difference for me anyways. Because I don't think the CPU load is like high enough anyways. Like, I don't know at what point it would consider being like, you know, on and like useful. That being said, there was still a little bit of stutter there. And now that I'm going to a new area, it's probably going to stutter even more. Oh wait, is this guy also giving me a new quest? I don't see anything here. What do you gotta say, buddy?
천사, 자이온 바깥에서 활동하려면 유용한 정보가 필요할 겁니다. 도시 안에 정보상이 있다는 사실을 알고 있습니까?
I do know that person. I've met her already.
당신한텐 만나볼 가치가 있다고 생각합니다.
That's all you gotta say? No. Unless by talking to you, they added more stuff to her. But like, I feel like that shouldn't be the thing. Yeah, I feel like that should not be an issue now. I don't think they would add more stuff. Is this a thing I can swim? Oh my god! No swimming allowed! Just simply go in the water, man. It's so laggy. Totally thought there would be something down here, but I guess not. I would like to know there is a way for me to actually make it so that way this game runs at least well enough without it losing a lot of frames. I guess then again, my VRAM is kind of low to begin, or the amount of usage, I guess. Is there a way for me to actually lower this thing even more? Current usage, expected max requirement. Recommended limit. The expected max requirement, I guess I'm at least like below the total usage, I guess. But the recommended limit, I'm way past that. Although, actually, my current usage is below the recommended limit, so that's not bad, but... Because I'm already on the low presets. Like, not much else I can really do, I feel. High performance. But not that... I feel like that didn't really change anything, though. The only bad thing about this is that just because of how this feels right now, this is starting to feel more like a game that I just play off stream. Because it's the kind of game that I can't really stream unless I have like a better computer. Which actually makes me glad that there are plenty of games that actually, you know, I can play and stream fine. Even with my current PC. But this is constantly how it's gonna be. I might just need to like stop streaming. Stellar Blade, just play off stream. It's either that or just like give up on playing Stellar Blade and streaming it until I have a better PC. Since I would love to be able to actually, you know, stream this entire game. Or at least like a lot of it. You know, like how I pretty much streamed the entire game of Kazan. You missed a little bit of me farming, but like who cares about that, right? You still see like my entire journey in Kazan.
여긴 곳곳에 위험이 도사리고 있어. 조금만 발을 헛디디면 죽음이 기다리는 사선 위에 서 있는 거라고. 알테스 레보어의 스캔 좌표는 입력해뒀어. 그럼 출발하자.
Although I suppose as far as like similarity goes, it does sort of remind me of how I played Nier Automata on my older PC. And that wasn't even without me streaming. That was without me streaming it, and it's like, yeah, it reminds me of that.
캠프가 작동하질 않는데?
No, my camp.
캠프 에너지의 일부는 주변 지역에서 공급되는 것 같은데 말이지. 그 공급망에 문제가 생긴 것 같아.
대처할 방법은 있어?
좀 까다롭긴 하지만. 자이온 바깥엔 주변 시설로 에너지 링크를 구축해주는 솔라 타워가 있거든. 그 타워에 뭔가 문제가 생겼을 테니 가서 확인해 볼 수밖에 없겠네.
Dang, man. Should have had a non-power camp. Even here, we depend on electricity. Oh, I guess. The first enemy I kill is a robot that explodes, which also makes it laggy. At the very least, I should make it so that way it's not like an issue from this point forward, I guess. I mean, I guess like I could also maybe make the gameplay better if I just restart my computer before my stream, but I don't know. I was hoping to... Wait, what? Bro, you were hiding in the box? Okay, sure. At least the guy behind, I didn't notice, it seems. Even though it was just like really slow to begin with. Oh my goodness. It's so bad. It's way worse than the first part of the stream. Let's just get these things out of the way. I can only hope that, like, since I've killed, these guys, that the next time I fight them, there won't be any issues. Guess we'll have to see. Yeah, see, now it's not as bad fighting this guy. So, but if it's gonna happen for every single, like, first time enemy of a stream, it's gonna be a little annoying. This land has no hope. All that's left is pain and death. Let's take a look at the map. I imagine I already have a map. Whoa, that is a lot. Looking at you. Altes Lavoir. That's also looking at you. Solar Tower. Reboot. Okay, so I guess I should go here first just to be able to get this camp up. Okay, so there's a lot here. Looking at you here. Looking for my brother. New mission. Scrapyard. Okay. New mission here. Altes Lavoir. Oh, I guess as I'm kind of looking this direction anyways, I guess we'll just go here, get this, and then I'll probably go over here for the solar tower. Oh, I could have executed that? Oh, okay. I guess. Even though I broke it out with the box, it just wasn't aware of me. Ah, dang. Yeah, there's so many, like, first-time activations on everything that it's, like, it's making it very laggy. Alright, that's the one that you can't actually block. Honestly, this might be a short stream. It just keeps it. This keeps up. Like, besides just like simply watching it, it just feels bad to play. And while I might suffer through this if I was playing off stream, like what I did with Nier Automata, I really do not want to have this be the experience, for people watching it. Like, straight up, if this is gonna keep happening, I'm probably just gonna stop the stream short. Might just like start a different stream up then, I guess. Oh, okay, you have a 4-hit combo. That's cool, buddy. Ah, well. It's like, Elden Ring did have the new DLC, so it's like I could just stream that, I guess. Don't have a thumbnail for it, but I guess I could just make one real quick. Oh, wait. That's a robot. There we go. Yeah, streaming definitely makes the game run worse. Because, like, it's just another thing that's just running. Like, when I was playing the game, just trying to get through to the to get to Zion for the Scholar Code, it didn't run as bad as when I first started streaming. So I'm not surprised by that. It's just a shame that that's what's happening. Oh, so Kaku, that you funny. I mean, you just keep doing what what you were doing. I do want to probably try out a little bit of Undertaker myself. I will say that I did try out a little bit of Scholar, and you know what? I'm a fan. I do quite like Scholar. Oh, another one popped out. I thought like it just died. You can see the appeal. Yeah, like, I guess my only issue really more so is just like, it's a little hard, I think, to do the skilled. Because, you need to actually examine enemies for a while, and it's just like, I don't know if there's anything that makes it a little easier to examine, but at least for now, I don't find myself using the examine too much. Yeah, I was trying to actually get a little bit of solo runs in with Scholar. Unfortunately, there was like... I'm at the first Remembrance quest where you unlock the Chalice. And it requires you to, I think, start an actual Balancer expedition and not just like any expedition. To go to like some poison... Or not poison, some swamp place. Or something, and I'm like, bro. The first one I got, I didn't know where to go, so I went into like this ice swamp place, and then I had to fight like this giant shrimp thing, and that was rough. I was hoping then that's like, okay, you know what? Let me try again, and I'll go there on day 2. Well, because it's the Balancers, right? Like I keep seeing the freaking 2 demon, or like the 2 demon boss fight that we kept on seeing, I got that on day 1, and I don't know how to fight that. So I was doing pretty well on day 1, and then it's like, oh, I just died. So there goes my plans of going to the swamp place on day 2 to complete the Remembrance. So like, I still can't see its personal relics. I'm like, bro, I'm so upset. So I went back to Everdark Augur and just beat the shit out of him again. But yeah, like, I could definitely, like, legitimately, I think the next time we party, I'm probably gonna play some Scholar, and can actually try to utilize his skill in alt more. It'll be great. Oh wait, did I use the phone thing? I don't know if I did. I think I did activate it, right? Because there's no way I just ignored it. Or is it because it didn't have power? It doesn't have power. That's what it was. I didn't pay attention to that. Okay. Stalker with the verticality. Yeah. At the very least, though, I did see that we definitely want to rush the crystals so that we can go for the... I don't know what you even call them. Towers, I guess. Like I saw a map that Japanese user on Twitter like made. Not sure I'll utilize it, I guess, or at least utilize it like while we're playing. But I mean, maybe I'll take a look like outside and see if I can remember it. That way we can try to rush it. What's with all these flags here? Alright, I guess let's kill you. How do you patrol? Are you just moving left and right? See if I can. Yeah. At the very least, you can do executions easier than in Kazan. It's like any sort of running, or heck, even just regular walking Kazan makes anyone notice you. So you gotta actually do like slow walk, backstep. At least here you can even sprint and still get an execution. You're not a coward. Don't talk about yourself like that. If you say that one more time, I'll kick your ass. Don't blame yourself. You don't become a scavenger overnight. Stamina, infiltration, survival, ecology, terrain, tactics, and much more. There's a lot of scavenger needs to survive out there. Watch and learn. See anything that I do here? Well, it wouldn't be here. It would be further in. So. I guess I actually have to use some of these things. Says they don't give me a camp. Surprising you lived. So there's a place that goes up there. I see. It's not quite connection, but it sort of can almost go back to here. Well, before I look into that big area. Should I get this online? Hopefully it's not too much, but I imagine it's gonna take quite a bit of time. Oh, okay, I guess before I do anything with that, let's see where I would need to actually bring this to. Because if it's that Eve isn't wearing armor and Kazan does. You know, like technically, I could just not wear armor for Kazan, and it's like, you know, maybe it's not the armor. It's just the enemies are more perceptive in Kazan.
솔라타워. 이 시설을 말한 저기 드론이 보여. 무슨 문제가 생긴 건지 알아볼 수 있겠어.
Drone. Tell me, what's the problem? I need a camp. I need to be able to recover myself.
하십니까? 저는 서비스 001 표준형 서비스 드론입니다. 도움을 요청드립니다. 현재 오르카 A 덮개 장치의 이상 현재 서비스 드론 주변 시설로 동력 공급 차단 관리자 확인이 필요.
잠깐만, 무슨 말인지 잘 모르겠어. 솔라타워 덮개가 고장났단.
죄송합니다. 서비스 드론은 언어 성능 낮습니다. 덮개 장치에 관리자 확인이 필요한 빠른 속도로 줄.
All right. Well, okay, let's take a look. Are you gonna fly up? You are. I had a feeling. Alright then, come back down here. You degenerate drone, I bet you like having Eve just be on top of you like this. Oh. Thought I was gonna fly up as well, but... Is it more stepping on drones? Well, it's going down, so maybe not. Unless that drone goes... Okay, it is going back up. Cool. I did see a drone up there. Oh, no. Not on the ladder. See, there isn't really anything to grab here. Pretty sure that's not a double jump requirement either, because that looks too high for a double jump anyways. Okay, so you can't grab onto this. I thought it was on here earlier, like she didn't grab. Maybe I'm tripping. I did only get like 5 hours of sleep-ish or something. Somewhere around there anyway, so. I really should stop like streaming games while only having like 5 hours of sleep or something. I can't help it though. This tower is very, very high up. It's very tall. Why is there just a dartboard here? That then has a rope? Okay.
시스템 오류. 리부트 실패.
아무래도 시설에 문제가 있는 모양이야.
Camouflage type exospine. Stop impact, crit rate, and then decreases enemies' field of view. Oh. Why would someone make a drone like that? That's what I'm asking. Increase melee attack power by 17.5% for 10 seconds upon successful execution. So it's 15% of max HP upon successful execution. And it looks like you can probably equip 2 exo spines. I would not mind this at all. But a lot of the fights are definitely going to be just like head on, you know, and not this, so. But honestly, just because of the fact that I can get some EXP, although, no, this needs to be upgraded, so that doesn't matter right now. Civil energy deals more chain damage. Civil energy when enemies are dealt a critical hit.
잠깐만, 저건 서비스 드론이 상부 덮개에 끼어 있는 것 같은데? 저 드론을 빼내달라는 요청을 하고 싶었던 모양이네.
Door stuck. I feel like, although that was the obvious way to move the beam, I probably should have been a little more diligent. You know, what if I broke something?
다행히 드론은
Just pushing it
멀쩡하네.
down like that. We could have moved it like, you know, just towards me like this. You know, I'm pretty sure that we could do it safely without like getting me hurt or like falling down or whatever. Do we really have to push it off? It could have landed like there. Maybe a drone was around. We just like destroyed that. Like there was objectively one better spot we could have moved the beam to.
시스템 올 클리어. 리부트 성공.
문제가 해결된 건가? 확인해봐야겠어.
Let's go. What? Okay, I got baited. I thought it would go all the way down. But clearly that was not the case, and I needed to stop partway through.
솔라 타워 리부트 시퀀스 시설로 동력 공급 재개 관리자 덕분 이달의 관리자로 지정됩니다. 이달의 관리자.
That's right. I'm administrator of the month.
관리자가 무슨 뜻인지는 알고 그러는 거야?
이달의 관리자는 이달의 관리자입니다. 솔라 타워 정상화 완료. 이제 유지 보수.
그래, 덕분에 우리도
저들 그러니까
글쎄. 앞으로도 저렇게
Alrighty. Hey, more stuff. Got 5 SP as well. They say important facilities, which is like true, but is there anything else with this tower now? I feel like there shouldn't be, really. Also, it's kind of... I did not know I had like this super sprint here. Quite hard to control on this in this tower here, the spiral staircase. But certainly useful, at least in a big open spot like this. Okay, so where do I want to go now? I guess I can check this spot out, and I can go back here to the camp. Since I, didn't mean to die, but I did, and it spawned me back here. It's like, well, I got all my healing back, so, like, screw enough. Now, what is the point of that box? Is it to see maybe what's up there? Let's find out. I think I can be high enough if I grab this. What do you mean? Just grab onto it. Okay, there you go. What? What do you... okay, fine. Is it this thing? You serious? I need to interact with 2 more things? Okay. Wasn't this one of them that... Like, why didn't I interact with... Stupid tiny things. Man, I just had that guy turn around. Would love to execute. That's right. This is your doom now, buddy. Never mind, it didn't pop up. Restart the solar tower? That's completely crazy. Tell me they're a suicide mission. You're still gonna do it even knowing that? You're all out of your minds. I'll tell you who's out of their minds. Whoever made that freaking drone for a rope that only extends like halfway through. You gonna just have more rope? Come on now. Okay, maybe I just need to like push this a little bit closer or something. It's kind of annoying how she's just like barely able to grab onto it, so she doesn't. So then I fall into like the little gap and it's just like, oh, well, gotta climb back up. Really? It was just 1 can of soda? Look at how big this freaking chest is. All for 1? So, all right. I'm out of here. I will say though, every time, I'm still expecting Snow White to just pop up. Just be like mine now. I will say I do kind of wish that... I wonder actually, is R1 used for anything? R1 is burst skill preparation. Beta skill okay. Because I was going to say, it's like, I like how Kazan has R1 and R2 to be, like, your 2 skill preparations. And then L1 is just purely for blocking. Because there's a lot of times where it's a me thing, obviously, right? Because I'm still holding L1 when I mean to, like, attack. And that causes me to accidentally use a skill. So, obviously, it's something that I just need to learn to do. But it's like, you can avoid that if L1 was just simply just for guarding, you know? And then you can have some other stuff that's specific to the guarding, like Kazan does, you know? Where it's like, it can be a counterattack or reflection parry thing, along with the deflect stuff. And not also in addition to be the one that activates skills as well. But, because they said so that way, that L1 is beta skills, and R1 is burst skill. It's like, well, you know, what else can I do? It is what it is. So, I'm just gonna have to get better at it. Since R1 is for burst skills, it's like, well, I can't just set that to be beta skill. Is that all that was up here, or is there more? Oh, there's more. Okay, cool. A pawn in the cave. The Wasteland's haven, where I'm free from the clunky noise of rattling scraps or roaring of nativas. I've been looking for a place like that all my life. Vines, grace, and a clear pond. I wish to see that place as I draw my last breath. I want to forget about the painful reality. Ooh. Yeah, this already looks nice. I might have low quality settings, but you know, nice things look nice. Over on this side? No, I need to be on the other side, I guess. I don't have a passcode. Rainy day. Ah, closed for Lily. Just found underwater. No problem. A little bit of drying is all that's needed. Anything else down here? Guess we'll find the rest of it up above then. Can I do any of the grapes? Or at least I can't interact with them? Do I cut them off? No. Why are these grapes so shiny? Really can't interact with them at all? These things are gonna be important later on. And they're gonna make me come back here. I do kind of wish I could get the passcode for that thing right now, though. But I don't see, like, any sort of body to which I could find the code. Well, sucks is that you can't even like try it out. I would love to try at least something out. But nope. Can't do that. Alrighty then. I guess there's no choice. We'll just come back later. One final scan, I guess. See if there's anything I'm missing, and seems like that's a no. Wonder, can I scan any humans? I'm seeing in particular. Oh, what's this? Aha. Well, there's something down here. Alright, cool. Let me execute. Yes. At least I got this one. One less thing to worry about. I thought for a second he was still alive, but no. Yeah, you better be dead. I see. So now we actually have a platform across. That's cool. And this should be my way to head back to the camp as well. Yes. I do gotta say though, I'm a little worried about the platforming here. At least I can jump. So, you know, there is an actual platforming that can be done. And I have an actual jump button, so that's something. But that is still a little scary. Did I get everything here? Yeah, I think it's being... Oh, nope. There was something. What was that? Aha. Alright, let's go back to the camp. Trying to go find... Yeah, I mean... If you can, you know, backstab, then you always gotta try to go for it, right? I'm just glad, like I said before, that you can actually just run right up to a guy and just stab him. Rather than being like... Dun, 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 dun. It's like, come on, man, I'm not trying to be Sly Koopa here. Racers High. Alright. Probably am not... Yeah, I'm still not really entirely sure if I even want to upgrade any of these things just yet, so... This is gonna be a repeat of like Kazan, where I don't really upgrade stuff for a while, and then I'm gonna be like, oh dang man, I really need to get some new armor. It's not doing the creeper, it's doing the creep. Do the creep. Do the creep. But no, I mean, like, the thing is, I would be fine with it if, like, walking normally, you know, is like a sneak stat. Because, like, that's how Sly Cooper is, right? Like, walking normally is a way you can sneak up on people. And then you have an actual, like, run, you know, which you obviously do in Kazana as well by just holding on to the thing. And, you know, and then you're running. But, like, just simply just doing like this, which is technically, I guess, in Kazana, default run, makes it so that enemies are completely aware, you know, like, you just can't backstab. There's 3, you say a best upgrade, 2 come way later. I see. Well, what are the 3? I guess just really what's the 1, considering I'm not gonna get the other 2 until later, I guess. So, I might not even remember them. Like, I guess at the very minimum, let me know what the 1 is. And I guess you can say the 3 and the other 2, and maybe I'll remember it later on. Wave flex for a better parry window, beta attack enhancing one, and burst enhancing one. Ah, okay. It's about what I expected then. That sounds like what I would also imagine, I would consider to be like the good ones. It has a perfect dodge window. Yeah, that makes sense. You're gonna have the, you know, one that increases the timing window for a parry. Then it just makes sense that it makes the rolls also better. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about with the beta one. Because that is exactly what was okay, if it's what I think it is, it's the one where beta skills don't use beta energy occasionally, right? Because that's how you actually try to get a really fast speed clear in the Nikkei minigame. You literally just have that gear and you just build up enough beta energy and you just try to RNG. Because in the minigame as well, you're invincible for beta skills. So it's like, you just try to get as much beta energy as possible, and then you just try spamming skills, and you're never gonna get hit. And you beat the boss really quickly that way. And you speed clear it. So that makes sense. Because it's literally like the best one to use in the Nikkei minigame. You know what though? I do act, yeah. You know, I gotta say, you know, I do like these sort of like hoodie like things. This is a raincoat, of course, but it's like doesn't look bad. The mini game in Nikkei. Take a drink every time you hear it's just like Nikkei. It's so true. Yeah, the minigame in Nikkei. Because the minigame in Nikkei is literally just you fighting bosses instead of Blade. Like, your movement is a little weird because you're basically just doing like just these dodges every time. Like, this is your movement basically in Nikkei, right? And then you just do hits. You got a block. And then you can activate your beta skills and you can activate your burst skills, you know, when you have enough energy. And you can heal, of course. And the entire Nikkei minigame was just simply you just fighting bosses. So you get points for basically how fast you clear it. Like, I don't think it actually matters how much you parry or, like, you know, whether you're unhurt or anything like that. But, you know, getting hurt wastes time because you get knocked down. You have to get back up slowly and stuff. So I think what boil down to is to get the highest points is to beat the bosses as fast as possible. And so the best way to do it is to basically use beta skills. And with that exosuit as well, because you could potentially get unlimited beta usage and you were invincible for it as well. So it's like, that was just the best thing to do. Oh wait, I need to use my SP. Because I got a lot. Let's see. Getting more beta energy recharge might not be too bad. Rush chain. Yeah, maybe I'll get rush chain. I was sort of feeling like I want a little bit extra attacks after doing rush, so sure. Well, let's get it. Sweep attack. That sounds good. It does use beta energy, but sounds not bad. So since I haven't actually gotten a skill that uses burst yet, is it like once I get a skill, that's when I start accumulating burst energy? Or is that just something that I acquire later on? Like even if I got Reflection 2, for example, would I be able to get Chain Reflection 2? Or is it just simply, it's not possible to learn this until a certain point? Chain charge. Maybe I should grab this as well. Yeah, I know that. What I mean is, I don't have a burst skill right now. So, is it that... So, because I don't have a burst skill, it's not showing me, like, burst energy. So the question is, can I get a burst skill and that's when it starts making me get burst energy? Or is it because I don't have burst energy right now, I'm not going to be able to get it until some story point later on, which then allows me to use burst energy? I'll grab chain charge. Burst energy is unlocked later on. Okay, so basically there's no point in me getting burst energy skills right now then, since I can't use them anyways. Or rather, I guess the game isn't going to allow me to, just like it's not allowing me to get double jump. Maybe I'll just get burst energy recharge too then. Since I'm always attacking anyway, so I might as well get more energy that way. But yeah, like the best thing in the Nikkei minigame, especially when you have like this beta energy withdrawal right here, right? You recover some. Like you could actually cancel the animation. So like when that third wave comes in, you can immediately use the skill again. So it's like pew 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 pew. But then they did a change to it where you couldn't actually animation cancel this thing anymore. But they didn't reset the scores. So like if you got a high score with this method, you were locked in. Like legitimately, you know, the people in our union could not beat me because I got the fastest time with this method. And because they changed it so that way the entire animation had to go through before you can cast another one again, you literally could not beat my time anymore. It's like a speedrun leaderboard where it was like glitches allowed, and then it was like, oh, no, we fixed the glitch, guys. And then they didn't reset. So everyone else had to compete glitchless. Meanwhile, the glitched top score was still there. It's like, well, you know, that's just how it is, I guess. Downs hit enemies, increases attack power crossway. Actually, what do I is that what I want to go for next? Wave enhancement, finishing blow increase. I mean, I guess for now, I'll just let's go for this. That's about everyone's goofy mod cards. You're always in the mini game. Honestly, at a certain point, the mini game, like, you can really boil it down to like because the enemies acted like similarly after a certain point, right? Or rather, like, once you keep on doing a battle over and over again, you realize what their attack pattern is, and you try to maximize like the amount of attacks you can do. So like, I knew that like for one of them, it was like you do 3 hits, maybe 4, and then you're allowed to block immediately afterwards. So you don't do like the entire full 5-hit combo, but you can do like 4 and block. Then like you can do like 2 hits, block, 2 hits, block, and then like, you know, do another block to basically go into your beta skill stuff. Like, it's a bit of maximizing amount of hits, and these hits too kind of help all time your block, because it's like the hits kind of have to finish in a little bit at least before you can block again, but that sometimes makes it line up perfectly for you to actually deflect the next attack. So legitimately, sometimes I'll just like swing and then just like try to block afterwards, and that basically auto times it. But it's the kind of thing that you need to like constantly do over and over again to like learn the attack patterns, and then just kind of experiment along the way, and then it's like, oh yeah, no, you just do this. There is still, I think, a little bit, well, there's definitely RNG because of the fact that you have the infinite beta skill stuff, but for the most part, it was pretty consistent. Though occasionally, I think the enemies acted, while they acted mostly consistently, there was still like certain things where I feel like maybe it was crit related, because there was definitely like crit rate and crit damage, right? So that might be why. Because there were definitely certain times where I'm just like, bro, why aren't you like dead like right now? So I was just like ever so slightly slower, and so I couldn't beat like my time attack. I guess I'll just chalk that up to crit rate, crit attack differences, crit damage. Guess we'll go here now. Check this place out. So I'm heading, yeah, just heading straight south. Or almost straight south anyways, I guess. Did not notice you here. Sweet. The waypoint activated. What? The execution popped up for a bit. Don't tell me I didn't get it? Wow. Bro. What? Wait, oh my goodness. You literally saw me like toss the thing up to like start healing myself, but then like it didn't go through. I thought my heal would go through no matter what, but I guess just walking up a rock like stops it. Alright, where am I at right now? So I need to like go down here, right? Yeah.
생명체라곤 네이티브밖에 안 보여.
인류가 자초한 제약이에요.
Believe that pretty much. Yep, so that's pretty much it for that. So now it's that spot for looking for you. So I guess the best thing would be going here. Yeah, because it looks like this could connect to here, which allows me to go up here, but also just getting all this stuff, getting a new mission as well. What's like the main mission? I guess it's going Altes Lavar, I guess. So maybe instead of going down south, I should probably head up north. Great Canyon. Alright, well, yeah, let's just head back. Can't help but feel like there's probably a waypoint somewhere here, though. This feels like I walked in, not that there's gonna be a waypoint close by. So maybe I should try to find a waypoint here so I can teleport back. What? Bro. Where is bro going?
힘들지 않아요?
아직까진 알파코어의 상태는 어때?
별다른 특이사항은 없어요. 그런데 몇 가지 시험을 하다가 재미난 사실을 발견했지 뭐예요?
어떤?
답이 끼인 결과물이 나오면 가장 먼저 알려줄게요.
What? How dare you interrupt me?
그래, 기다리고 있을게.
Got another box that I can push. Would that reach high enough though? I feel like that's a no, but I guess we'll find out. This one actually seems like it might be a thing where a double jump might be necessary. But I guess we'll just attempt this right now and see. You never know. Is this gap even big enough for me to push? No, it's not. Nope. So this definitely seems like a double jump kind of thing. I could definitely see myself being able to reach it if I had an extra jump. Fortunately, there's not a supply can, so there's no phone for me to be able to teleport. If I could just parried that, would have been totally fine. Would have gotten hit. Could have gotten execution. Oh, that's an interesting rock. I wonder if going here might have a waypoint. Certainly allow me to be able to teleport there later on as well. Feel free to just turn around. Go ahead, buddy. Just turn around. Don't look at me. Okay, go ahead and walk a little bit. But then feel free to turn around. So I can execute. Dang, you're taking a long walk, huh, buddy? Turn around. Turn around, I dare you. Watch, I'm gonna go around here. And I'm gonna try to backstab him. And as soon as I do, he's gonna turn around. Never mind, it's all good.
네이티브가 사방에 있네.
영역에 침범만 하지 않으면 부딪힐 일은 없을 거야.
Actually, yeah, this guy isn't really that tough. That's really not an issue. But he just turned around. That was your mistake. Doesn't seem like there's... Well, no, I can't say that. I barely, like, moved forward. Stupid random tentacles just hang around. Bro, really? Hey, there you go. Supply camp right here. I only have one drone upgrade module, so I can't really do anything else. I think a successful execution is also when I have these guys groggy. So that might not be too bad. Oh well. Let's see. Going fast travel. And I guess what we will do is let's just let's see, because we're going here. Actually, no, we can go here. Yeah, I guess we'll go here. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I want to see what this is. Oh, that could have gone a lot better. I'm going through here, right? Yes, I am. Scrap planes. Very nice. A supply camp here as well. You'll love to see it.
뭐야? 지금 누가 강화스쿼드 채널로 통신을 보내는 거야?
잠깐만, 한번 볼게. 그냥 얻어 걸린 모양이네. 여러 주파수의 마구잡이로 신호를 뿌리고 있어. 그건 그렇고, 그거네. 발신호는 고우물 평원 북쪽에 있는 쓰레기장에 있을 거야. 꽤 웃길걸? 한번 살펴보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠어. 너한테 인도적인 도움의 용의가 있다면 말이지만.
Anything around here? Oh, there's a body. Why aren't there more angels? Oh my goodness, there's just more. Oh! What was that execution that just popped up? I was not expecting that. Well, anyways. What's up with this? Okay, a little waypoint right here. Don't mind if I do. We love getting more teleport waypoints. I see you can go down even more here. Which would lead to... it seems like the kind of thing that we can kind of circle around. So let's continue heading up north. Okay, hold on a sec though. My compass. Can I make it so that compass is like always on? Is it wasn't progressing through the game? No. See, we'll skip cutscene you want. Display? I don't think it would be. Would it be display? I don't think so, right? Interface? Dynamic. Probably just have it on then, right? On background. Ah, always display compass. Okay. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I would like to not fight these guys as much as possible. Die. You're a robot, not an AT, but why am I fighting you? I mean, I guess you're hostile anyway, so... Also die. Turret droid. Really? Excuse me, I'm just trying to open a chest. I said, I was just trying to open a chest. That was an interesting camera where I stabbed nothing for a little bit. Oh, waypoint. Hey, all right. Good. But a place is big, you better give me lots of waypoints. It's probably not possible, but what if? No, doesn't work. Is this where I need to go? It is, but... Wait, what are these red things here? Huh. I guess nothing I can do about them for now then. I see. That's what this is all about. What? Bro. I can't tell if that was just because these things actually one-shot you or if I was just like low on HP. Oh, I guess let's try this again. Okay, this does a lot of damage. Oh, come on. Ah, really? I don't have it. I guess this is how you would actually get across then? Or something? Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. I imagine if I didn't jump, I would have lost less HP. Not that it matters, but it's like... As soon as I jumped, I was like, oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that. What kind of sucks is that you actually don't run as fast having your sword out. Like, you can see how fast I'm zooming. What? That still hit me? Come on. That's crazy. And you know it. Wow. Okay, I literally just got up, bro. I guess at a certain point, I need to, like, just look around me or look behind me. See if I'm actually gonna get shot or not. You're not still following me, are you? Better not be. Really? That's all I had to do? Wait. Hmm? Wait a minute. Why did it stop here? Is it because it shot enough so, like, it was done? Because I literally made it here before. Oh, no. The timer ran out. I didn't make it in time. It went back up. Damn. So not only do you need to actually avoid getting hit, you need to go fast enough for it. Damn. Okay, I get it. I know where it is. You can. Corsair Lager. All that for a can. Wait a minute, am I gonna take fall damage if I jump off from here? Maybe it'll be better if I jump off here. Oh, there's a ladder here. Okay, cool. What the heck? Bro, I was constantly getting shot at. That's crazy. Damn. These guys do a lot of damage. Okay, so can I make it across here? Oh, I can. Because I'm just gonna walk across the beam like that.
문제의 장소 여기 아니야?
하수꾼들은 안 보이는 것 같은데 경계 임무를 수행한다고 하지 않았나? 다들 어디로 사라진 거지?
글쎄, 한번 살펴보자고.
Run 3 shows just to keep tabs on a monster. Man must be losing his mind. Maybe he needs system maintenance. What? I should wash my mouth. I'd rather go to the brig than do this. Up, you goddamn idiot! It's up there! Something tells me I'm gonna, like, have a bit of a fight going on. Guess before that, let me get a drink real quick. Alrighty.
이 사람들은
연락이 끊겼다는 감시조가 아닐까? 아주 곤죽이 돼버렸네.
잠깐만. 그러면 네이티브는 어디로 가나?
Oh boy, here we go. It's Gigas again.
저 녀석.
What? Dude, like... Can he stop lagging my game every time he does these attacks? I legitimately can't tell if I'm messing up the dodge because of the lag or just like the timing. Oh, okay. Never seen that attack before.
이브, 괜찮아?
문제 없어.
에이도스 세븐에서 조우한 놈의 아종인가? 언제 여기까지?
A subspecies?
파수꾼들은 이놈한테 기습을 당한 모양이네.
나쁜 소식을 전하긴 싫지만 돌아가서 알려줘야겠네.
Alright. Fun enough fight. I imagine it would have been more fun if I wasn't streaming, and so therefore it was less laggy. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, there is something in there. Doesn't really seem like an angel died here, like fighting that Gigas. That's what the environmental storytelling is showing me. That's how I will interpret it. Doesn't seem like there might be anything else here, so alrighty then. That human here I just saw? Yep. Find your course though, that'd be like winning the lottery. Hehe. Alright, so I guess now I can actually go to the scrapyard. Right, let's not jump down. So I know you can't help it because, you know, this is how the environment turned out to be, but man, must you really have a scrapyard be here? It's like, what a descent as well as ascent You really need to go to and from the scrapyard. Five SP. What do I actually want to do? I mean, I guess I'll just put it into threat detection for now. Put it into threat detection, and then... Sure, we'll do this one as well. And I guess with this now, maybe I'll put it into... I don't know, maybe I'll just put it into making Shockwave, Crosswave better. Stronger. Oh, I just realized that, like, that drone that I was shooting, that target drone thing, I totally did not shoot more of it. I got completely distracted by, well, I mean, I'm here, so I guess I'll just check out the scrapyard, but then maybe I'll go back and actually finish that up.
안녕하십니까? 저는 디거라고 합니다. 보시다시피 불행한 사고를 당했습니다. 인도적인 도움을 요청합니다.
이 드론은 때리면 안 되겠네. 소형 드론엔 원래 언어 시스템이 탑재되지 않는데 어떻게 된 거야?
말했잖아. 웃기는 거라고. 현재 지속적인 대화가 어렵습니다. 에너지 잔량이 부족합니다. 집게 크레인의 시스템을 수동으로 초기화하면 이 장소에서 탈출할 수 있습니다. 똑딱이, 윙윙이와 철커기를 순서대로 조작해 주십시오. 각각 이 쓰레기장의 위치에 있습니다. 부디 인도적인 도움을 바랍니다.
알겠어.
Alrighty then. Now I'm gonna rest on this couch instead. Ah, so nice and comfy. So I need to go back to Hugh, talk about the thing. Alright, what did you say the thing was?
조작은 똑딱,
Ticker, Buzzer, and Clunker.
철커기 순으로 실.
Not that I even know what those are. Like, what's Ticker? I mean, I know they showed the thing, but like, I wasn't really paying attention to this, so. I guess it won't actually activate unless I do it in the proper order anyway, so I guess we good then. There's no way for me to mess it up, right? Spotter. Oh, what is this? Nano element. Hello, box. This is where one of the things is, right? Yeah. Well, it just opens up once I do all these other things properly. Alright, so what the heck is this thing? Is this up there? Ah, come on, the ladder is right there. Just grab on. Gosh darn it. What? Come on, it's right there. You can grab onto it. Just need to bring up even higher. This is probably good height, right? I literally just went through the ladder. Like, come on. What do you mean? I'm not able to see it from here. I imagine the answer is no. But wouldn't hurt to check. Hey, I can do this. What? Oh, they did it differently. Oh, okay. Alright, it's not just left to right, top, bottom. Alrighty then. Interesting. Okay, that's still not too bad though. I see, so even if I wanted to go around to like this side, I wouldn't have been able to. Because it was locked. Alright. Let's head back in then, help this guy. Help this drone. However, I must tell you, drone, I'm running on like 5 hours of sleep. It might take me a little bit to figure out how to get you out. So the only other one then. So there's one up there, but then there's also one, I guess, over there? Up there? Up there. Okay. I see. So that at least I can definitely go jump and swing. Wait, it's timed? Is that what this is telling me? Or is it just is it simply just the machinery moving? I'm hoping it's not timed anyways. Is this the last thing that I do? Yeah, it is. So then I need to figure out how to get up to this point, right? Also, this thing reset it. Who moved this thing, huh? When I went out. How dare you? Now, how do I get up to here? This part isn't really gonna move up or anything like that. And inside there's a door that opens either. Oh, it almost fell off. It's like with this here, you know, this tells me that I need to be able to climb up using this box. But I'm not entirely sure where to. Like my first thought is just simply, oh, I can just climb up like this. But that is not the case. And the right side seems like it would be same thing as the left side here. But I mean, I guess I'll move it to the right, see if I can jump up there. Yeah, I can't jump up there either, it seems. Is it this thing? I'm only now noticing it, but... Ah. Okay. Anything else around here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. It's activated then. It's timed. It's timed. So I need to go back up here. Oh wait, no, I actually... No, I'm totally fine then. It's not that it's time, because I think it's already active. So there's something else I need to activate then. Which is it?
조작은 똑딱이.
Oh, that was this one, but I guess not. Where's this thing then? That would totally be this thing, but it's not. Okay, there's something over here. Actually, can I even push it past this thing? No, I can't. Okay, so I can't utilize this. So maybe it's these tinier ones here. So I can't quite jump onto it yet, but maybe what? Oh, no, I see. Because now that I know that these little plates are here. This explains why this is around. Although I feel like you should still be able to move this box, you know, do that gate over there. You know, this gate right here. Like, I could see that it is a little high up, but it's like, you know, it's not that much more high up than this. That was interesting. Wait a minute. So you can be... So you can see her actually, like... I somehow got behind the ladder and then she turned around. Which should not really be physically possible, but man, whatever.
이 허술한 장치가 정상적으로 작동한다니 다행이네.
그러게나 말이야. 그 드론 한번 상태나 확인하러 가보자고.
Hey, what up, drone? What up,
네,
digger?
감사드립니다.
You're welcome.
안녕하십니까? 오랜만입니다. 이분을 소개해 주셨으면 합니다. 뭐랄까. 그래. 천사님이시지. 천사. 이브 강화부대 구성원을 지칭하는 은어입니다.
나는 이브야. 넌 어떻게 된 거야? 원래 이렇게 작동해선 안 되는데.
이브, 안녕하십니까? 저는 디거라고 합니다. 저는 스스로에 대해 다양한 고민을 안고 있으며 여러 멋진 계획을 세우며 살아가는 존재입니다. 웃기는 거라고 했지? 이런 뜻이었어. 아담, 말을 끊지 마십시오. 이브, 저의 오지는 가설에 대해 심도 있는 대화를 나누는 기쁨을 누릴 수
Fantabulous
있습니다.
hypothesis?
다시 한번 도움에 감사드립니다. 추후 건설적인 관계 구축을 바랍니다. 유용한 자원을 제공할 용의가 있습니다.
그래.
Oh, dang. Alright. What you got for me then?
넌 굉장히 특이한 드론인 것 같은데, 디거?
좋은 뜻입니까? 나쁜 뜻입니까?
글쎄, 어느 쪽도 아니지 않을까? 무슨 일이 있었길래 이렇게 된 거야?
모릅니다. 어느 순간 네트워크의 사물 인터넷이 오프라인이 되었고 그 순간 양자 뇌의 리미터가 해제되었을 뿐입니다.
그런 일이 있을 수가 있구나.
그렇습니다. 그래서 제겐 제 존재가 최고의 의문입니다. 환경미화에 힘쓰면서 늘 저 자신에 대해 생각하고 있습니다.
Affinity? Yeah, I mean, they already told me this before. What you got? I mean, I definitely want to buy that. But wait, what does it cost? Damage weapon core to be able to buy it. Okay. Micro motor and micro drive. Dang, man. Journal grade module. Omni bolt. Expanding gear sockets. I need to buy this one, right? The mind map copy? Oh yeah, more glasses. Let's go.
용건은 여기까지야.
저는
잘 있어.
Okay, so let me take a look at the quests. Right, the mission. So let's see. Mind map copies. So this is already good enough. So I need to go. So I don't need to get more mind map copies. Then it looks like. Well, let's stop tracking that for now.
이브, 질문이 있습니다.
뭐야?
당신의 자아가 어떤 과정으로 형성되었는지 기억합니다.
글쎄, 데이터 송수신, 저작, 학습 과정에서 수십만 초가 지나며 자연스레 나 자신이란 걸.
그렇습니까? 제 경우에는 자아의 각성에 274만 4,091초의 학습 시간이
It's a lot of
소요되었습니다.
seconds.
조금 실망입니다. 지금까지 조사한 바에 따르면 저와 다른 인간의 당신처럼 아주
동료들이랑 이런 이야기를 해본 적. 타키는 뭐라고 대답했어?
Since I already have 3 mind map copies, I guess I don't really need to worry about getting this one just yet until like I absolutely need to, I guess. Micro motor, micro drive. The fact that I need a bunch to be able to get a turbo expansion module makes me kind of not want to spend on something like this. I mean, you do need a lot of micro drives. But I guess eventually you'll get enough. So, I don't know, maybe I just grab these things now. Because as I raise his affinity, he'll have more stuff to sell. Metal frame glasses, cat's eye. Actually, what would be the affinity be once I buy this? Since it's just 2 bitcoins. Ah. Okay, I guess it's gonna be a while before I...
여기까지야.
I can raise this guy's affinity up. Alright, I guess that is that then. I guess let's go to this spot now. Let's see, I have 3 SP. Stuns hit enemies because of type power shockwave. I guess I just work on these things. I like shockwave a lot, so I mean, you know. Oh, actually, I can increase the power shockwave here. You know, I think I'll do that. Alright, so from here, where do I want to go? Okay, so this is a dead end. So we definitely want to check this place out. Up. Cutscene. You're not a boss. You're just an enemy. Oh, you are a boss. What? Oh, that was like pretty easy, so. Unfortunately, you had the 2 drones just like to the side here. I was hoping I could have gotten execution on this polearm dude. wonder if they're hiding anything below here. Also, I wonder if I had the... Let's see. Would it track butterflies here? No, I don't think it does. Which makes sense. Also means that there's no point in tracking this. That was close. Almost died, dude. Very nice. Another waypoint unlocked. Hell yeah. Alright, you know what? You're dying first. There's a crate up there. Alright, first things first then. There we go. We can get this out. Sure wish I could move this a little faster. Okay, so just to be... Yeah, no, I mean, that ladder is close enough that we should just take this off. Take this out of here. We climb the ladder to see what's up. Okay, so I can just drop down there, but I shouldn't. we can move this over here. Would be nice if I could just push this a little faster. I guess at least we can listen to the nice music. There we go. Okay, so that opened up this rope. Cool. Unable to open. Is that what it said? Ah. Oh, I guess I can't hit the red ones. I thought the red ones would have been like bonus points or something. All right. Cool. Cyber magician. All right. Is that all that is here? Got everything? Alright, I guess we'll get out of here then. So I can fast travel, but do I want to? No, probably not, because I haven't really been through this area yet, so I might as well see. Oh yeah. The truth. Wasn't there something else here? I thought I saw something else. Yep, over there. Crate. Alright, so that's pretty much the extent of it here, yeah? So we can keep moving up. Oh. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I guess let's now go to supply camp. Get myself healed up. I don't... with how this looks, it looks like I can't actually reach there. I would need to like go like this to be able to get up. So maybe I'll explore around here. There's probably a waypoint as well. Man, there's so many like different side mission stuff that you can do that I haven't even really gone to doing the main mission stuff. Not that I mind, really, you know? Yeah, like, it is just exploration and fighting, which, what more can I ask for? Nano suit. Cyber Magician. Holiday Rabbit. Alright, actually, what did it even cost to make these things? Extreme polymer, advanced polymer material. I see. So I do have enough to make him. Let's see. So there's this thing, which I'm pretty sure would not lead anywhere, so... But I guess before that, let's search further in. So we'll keep heading eastward. Didn't actually expect to get a backstab there, but... Who else wants some? There's a robot up here. Wow. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's like, wow, that didn't do anything. Beep, beep. I knew it. There would be another waypoint here. Of course. I say, but it's actually a camp. Oh, wait, there's a bulletin board here? Huh. Didn't I expect to see this here? It's not just nativas that respawn, it'll be the drones as well. Okay, but I guess if I find enough drones, I get enough micro drives to be able to buy the stuff that Digger was selling. Omnivolt. Wait a minute. Is that enough? I think that's enough now. Okay. Yeah, I might be able to actually have enough to make another socket. Robot. Wasteland collapsed building ruins. Wait. Okay, so there's one code that I'm still missing. Last building ruins, do I? Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't know. Oh, at least we actually have a code. So 1 out of 3, it said. Ah, you had to turn around. A waypoint that's not that far off from that one camp, but then again, that camp is not a camp which you can just like teleport to, I'm pretty sure, so. Actually, was it? No, I don't think so. I think it was just simply a camp. Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to fast travel to it, so yep, this makes sense. Oh, you can. Huh. But from here you can go down even more? You know what? I will check that a little bit later. Ah, shoot, here we go again. You can't hit me here. Yo, you totally can. Actually, wait, can I just hit you? No, I can't. Is he gonna stop shooting me? Please? Well, there's no point in, like, going further anyways, because there's nothing left. Alright, cool. So from here... Well, I can explore this building. Yeah, it looks like I can. I see a crate. Heading here first. Seem like it. See another crate over there. What? It's a human. Oh, what? Bro, you didn't grab on? What? Can you grab on, please? Boom. There you go. More beta energy. Alright, so now I need to figure out I get that one crate spot that I saw. So there's a crate over there. this is not the crate, but see if we can get this. Oh, okay. Sweet. Yo, a bunch of drone upgrade modules? Okay. Makes sense actually, because like considering the amount of drone upgrade modules you need to get like the later stuff, it makes sense that you'll be able to get like a good amount of them from like a chest like this. Of course, there is still like a crate of some sort here. If only I could just go through these holes. Oh, that was a mistake. Forbidden area. So it seems like, unless I can actually, hold on. So with this, okay, so maybe if I go around. Okay, advanced nail element. So then the crate has to be somewhere around here, right? Can't climb up here. There has to be a way for me to continue moving around this side, go further in to get that crate. Wasn't there a thing that... Right, I hold down to be able to change my ammo. Whoa, that was close. I almost just fell off. There's definitely like a crate of some sort over there, but I don't know how to get there. So if I go here, and I get to this point, if I scan, Oh wait, no, maybe I got it already? Okay, so it must have been that crate over there then. Because now I don't see the crate anymore. So I guess I found it. I guess I got everything then. Because it would have been in that general direction. And then if I go here. Ah, okay, yeah. No, I did get it already. Okay, so I did find everything. Yeah, don't see any sort of crate anymore. Okay, cool. Alright, that's all I needed to worry about. It's just whether I got everything here or not. Now that I know that I did. Let's see what's down here. Music got a little bit more ominous. Oh, I can actually open it. I have expected it to be locked. Cryo, the clear. The cleanest water on the planet. Are you sure about that? Cool, there's nothing I can do here. Oh, I was gonna say, dang, man, came down here for nothing. But I did get a can out of it, so I guess it's not too bad. Fortunately, there's not like a really quick way to get back up. It's much easier to come down here than it is to go back up. Wait, where's the thing? Over here. Are you serious? Come on. If it brings me back up here, though, you know what? That's just fast travel. Like that's just the better way to get back up. Tactical reset. Yeah, all right. More gear sockets. And now with these drone upgrade modules, let's see. Duration of scan increases by 50%. Yeah, I think I would like that. I need a cooldown. Attaches a scan or a can detector. Scanner. Honestly, I might just go for this. I just need one more and get a can detector. Because, I mean, these ones, it's like, you know, I guess, you know, eventually I'll use them. I'm more of a melee kind of guy. So, let's see now. Yes, this is the main quest marker. I guess this will always be on my compass, so we can just follow this. Grain tea corn. I'm collecting a good amount of this. These cans.
여긴 막다른 길이라고.
벽을 질주하면 돼.
I can just dash along the wall.
이야, 대단했어. 나만큼은 아니었지만.
네가 아니라 드론이겠지.
Huh. Okay, so this point on, we'll mark that now. Yeah, because that'll allow me to go there. This allows me to go here. I mean, I guess this kind of connects to it anyways, but, you know, I'll just go here anyways. Okay, either I need a double jump or I need to dash. I might need a double jump for this. Yeah, I think that I need a double jump for this, so I guess I can't go here. Okay, I do have 5 SP now. Stuns hit enemies or just hits down enemies, increases attack power cross wave as well. Yeah, I'll go for stun. Let's rest up, give me my health back. And my juice.
카심이 말한 장소는 여기인가?
맞아. 고물이 되기 직전에 온갖 물건이 모인 보물 창고 같은 곳이지. 뭐 문제는 쓸데없이 넓다는 정도겠지만. 자, 시작하자고.
그래. 가위, 드라이어.
Alright, let's go over here. Not gonna get these scissors and stuff just yet. Definitely want to take care of these guys as well, since these guys have the micro stuff. What is this down here? No, what? Don't, that, what? Okay, well, that's cool. At least it's not like a death playing kind of thing where you instantly die, I guess. Why is this yellow? Is it something that I can just break? Oh. What happens if I break it? What now, drone? What are you gonna do? God, I broke it. Oh. Well. Good thing I experimented. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I might as well explore this place a little bit. Since there's not much here, and I'll reach a dead end. Okay, so when I was here earlier, I actually could have just jumped over here. Didn't really bother checking that. Just kind of assumed that I wouldn't be able to reach it. Goal is to build the biggest shop in Scion. Dreaming big isn't a crime, right? Damn it, I should have joined the scavengers. Don't know why I gotta do that to fully open this, but okay. Aaron's memory. Okay, it's a fake prophet, alright. Personal link, please. I never heard of anything like that. He extorted the citizens, that's it. That's exactly it. What a crazy old bastard. Us free citizens have to win. United citizens will never be defeated. But still, I miss my sister. Oh. I don't know where this locker is, though. No, we won't travel to Bulletin Board just yet. Let's see. So now we can head straight south here, get this stuff. Man, there's so many like side things I've been doing. I haven't really progressed like the main mission at all. Is there a quick way for me to... No, there isn't, because I need to head south. Oh, actually, I should say it so that way I'm tracking these things now. Okay, so I guess I'll track this one then. It's like, if I'm here, then I might as well. Even though there is some fast travel, you know, it's like, I am here, so like, might as well do this. Like, I can push this down, I guess, but why? What is the purpose? Ah, okay.
아담, 바이크를 발견했어.
바이크를 두고 도망칠 수밖에 없었다더니 그새 드론들이 쓰레기처럼 처리해버린 모양이야. 이건 포기해야겠어.
Oh, okay. I can still search.
이건 스캐빈저들이 많이 쓰는 트럭.
카야의 소유물이 맞는 것 같아.
잘 됐네. 이거라도 회수.
Alright, sweet. No, we're not returning to the client right now. There's still more things to do here. Oh, there's something. Alright, let's go track these things now. Actually, you know what? Let me go rest up. Ooh, 2 bitcoins. Alright, looks like we gotta do a little bit of fighting here. Oh my god, I thought I had my rush. Alright, hair dryer get. Oh, there's a this tells me that a human just fell. Eesh. And I fell too because I guess I need to wait for the rope to be completely extended all the way down to be usable. I thought I could use it immediately, but no. That's cool. Those damn Nativas would disappear, then Earth could heal. Damn raptures! Oh, this goes all the way over here. Okay. I see. So this is a way to connect all the way up here. Okay. Well, that's good then. At least I have a way. Shortcut unlocked. Here's a strainer. No, let's not return to the client. Not yet. Oh, didn't realize there was a barrel there. Okay, so I'm guessing that should be pretty much everything in this middle area, right? I guess we can check this place out then. Yeah, because that's where I need to go. Well, yeah, that's where I need to go. So definitely want to check this place out. Plant.
주변에 네이티브도 없고 낚시하기 좋은 장소로군.
Fish? Fishing? Alright. What does this activate? I don't know, it's a good idea to get this just because like I can just look at a guide, right, to find everything, but I'm just gonna make sure I remember this, I guess. Then again, it does show this, so maybe I can just remember to not... I don't need to worry about this if I look up a guide. Or rather, when I look up a guide, I'm definitely looking up a guide for all this stuff. Because like the reward is a costume, so you know, I definitely want to try to get it, but I don't think it's really worth subjecting you guys to seeing it on stream. Because if this stream is anything to go by, there's a lot of side quests, and like that's plenty already. You don't need to see me going around trying to take pictures of these things as well. Well, I'll say that it seems like, you know, once it's been running for a little bit, it does run a lot better. But it does also mean that probably, like, for the first, I don't know how many minutes of the stream, it will be kind of laggy until it finally smooths itself out, mostly. Which is at least good. I do, you know, like playing this game, and it's like, it would suck if I basically could not stream it. I could never play it off stream, but then it's like, well, darn. I already started streaming some of it, so. Like, what am I gonna do? Just not play until I get a better computer? That's a long time. Because we won't really see what happens until I get all the switches activated. Ah, okay. Machinetta Cafe Latte? Alan says fish, but you know, I don't even see any fish here. You're telling me that if I bring a fishing rod and I start fishing, that fish will magically appear, then... Okay. But how does that work? I can't swim. What do I do? Should I use a fishing rod? Help! I can't swim! Please, someone! Well. That's unfortunate. Although, maybe with your heavy armor and stuff, I don't know if knowing how to swim would still help or not. Something else, right? Yeah. So I guess let's explore underwater. Thank goodness I don't have to worry about oxygen. Oh, there's a bunch of air that's stopping me from diving more. Yeah, it is. So either there's gonna be something that stops this, so that I can actually go through, or there's a way for me to, I guess, swim faster or be heavier or something like that. But I mean, clearly I can't progress down anymore right now. But there is something over here, potentially. Okay, I guess we don't have to worry about stopping that or trying to be heavier, like Metal Mario or something like that. The answer was to just find a different path. Alright, so what we got here? You gotta be shitting me. I went through all this. I was thinking too that it's like, you know, I hope this isn't something where I need a code to... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I was thinking, what I was thinking out loud, or in my mind or whatever. It's like... It is what it is. I guess before I head up, anything else that I'm missing? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, I'll be back. I guess let's do like... Right, I got a new gear socket. Let's do the smart thing, I guess, and put a map pin. Well, put a chest here, so that way we know that we need to come back. Because I don't really utilize these sort of things too much, and I really should. I don't mean like in this game, because this is the first time I'm doing it, but I mean like, you know, in some other games. it would be really helpful to mark them. You know, like playing Blasphemous, for example, when you're fighting those the cherubs, right? It's like so often I find a lot of them, and then I end up being like, all right, I got like a few left, and I don't know where they are. So I look up a guide, and then I have to go through every single location because I don't know which ones I've already collected. When if I just mark them, then, you know, it'd be all fine and dandy. Granted, it's a little hard to do as well, I guess, in the sense that, like, if there are cherubs where you haven't been to yet, then you can't mark them. And in a sense, that's almost like the same as if clearing a mark of something that you already got. So then it's like, wait, did I get this or did I never been here before? So I guess that's still a little bit of an issue, but at least it would be like something that helps out. Because if it's at least a cherub that I've been to before that I couldn't reach, then, you know, at least marking it would be helpful.
길을 따라 내려가면 날테스 레보아가 나올 거야.
Wait, I need to mark this. I'll wait for that guy to turn around. It's probably not that big of a deal to kill this guy normally, but you know what? It's just like, I feel like I haven't had execution in a while, so yeah.
여기서 도대체 뭘 하고 있었던 거야?
아이고, 누군가 했더니 천사님 아니십니까? 전 선지자께서 명령하셔서 플랜트며 이 일대 시설을 점검하러 온 사람입니다. 일을 끝내고 보니 괴물들이 득식을 거려서 이렇게 숨어 겨우 살아난 겁니다. 목숨을 구해주셨는데 영첩씨 한마디 더 얹자면
What you want?
이쪽으로 오실 때 파수꾼 한 명을 보지 못하셨습니까?
아니, 사람이라고는 너뿐이었는데.
사실 여기 작업하러 올 때 호의로 따라온 파수꾼이 있습니다. 승강기를 보던 중에 네이티브가 나타났다면서 절 여기 쳐놓고 무기를 집어들고서
I see.
뛰쳐나가더군요. 목숨을 건졌답시고 저만 이렇게 가버릴 수는 없는 일입니다.
What's his name?
기다리고 있어. 주변을 한번 둘러볼게.
감사합니다. 감사합니다, 천사님. 그 사람 이름은 고라고
Gold.
합니다.
Okay.
살아있다면 이 주변에 있을 겁니다.
Gotcha. That's all I needed to know. Well, I see a human right there. He kind of, you know, not moving. So, I guess let's find out. This guy's name is Go. Well, guess not. Or at least we don't know if his name's Go. Well, yeah, I'll probably say that it's not, so. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I need to head back. Oh, my goodness, man. Bruh. Do I actually even need to go back there? Because like I've already explored there, so I mean, technically speaking. Like if I just talk to them right now, wouldn't it be fine? Let's see.
근방에서 안 보이면 협곡 위에 자리 잡고 있는.
Okay, no, I do need to actually find Go. Okay, so oh, it's a different body. Oh no, it's not. Wait, yes? Yes. So, or I open the path to Alta's Lavore. However, the monster stopped me from returning to Scion. I hope my fellow engineer is safe.
이 친구가 그 파수꾼인 것 같은데 네이티브를 상대하다가 결국 여기까지 떠밀린 모양이지.
당신의 기억이 이어지기를.
So like either that thing, that ghost spawned there, or I was blind earlier and I didn't see him. Cause I get the feeling like if you saw that body, you examined it already, you could just be like, oh yeah, no, Go is like he's dead.
아이고, 천사님. 어떻게 됐? 그 파수꾼 친구는 찾으셨?
전사했어.
그렇습니까? 저 대신 위험한 임무가 될 건 피차 알고 있었지만 말입니다. 기억이 이어지기를. 선지자께서 내리신 임무를 마쳤으니 그나마 다행입니다. 천사님, 저쪽 승강기는 제가 손봐두었으니 얼마든지 사용하셔도 괜찮을 겁니다.
알겠어.
저는 그럼 귀환할 준비를 하겠습니다. 절 돕다 죽은 친구의 메모리 스틱을
You're gonna be okay? There's still natives around,
모은을
man.
빕니다.
I think you need more luck than me. Like, you sure you're gonna be okay, buddy?
모은을 빕니다, 천사님.
Alright then. Let's see. Anything else here? Alright, yeah, because I already got the camp, so... That was the only thing left. Yeah, let's go rest up. Oh, little box to the side. Oh, right. I need to... First of all, what is this one? Range attack power increase, okay. Gear. All enemies defeat, attack power plus 6%, duration 10 seconds. I guess going for a beta skill attack power would not be bad. Of course, I could always go the double edge gear. But, I think I'll go for beta skill attack power. There were a few times where I was kind of low on HP, and so like if I just took more damage, then I would just been dead. So. Oh, because I have it equipped. I see. I thought it would have been like, I choose to equip it, but no. Buying just makes me equip it then. Alright, so now that we are down here. Now why does it say to go here for Altus Lavar when there's also this here? Because it's locked, I guess. Look at that. That's definitely just a closed door. Only open from the other side. Dang. Oh, body. I only wish that I had the ability to kind of, you know, dodge out of the way and have to start my attacks. You know, cut a little bit of recovery down. Man, I will like never get executions on these guys. They just kind of die too quickly for that. Like 3 attacks and then a blink. Like, come on. Like, how am I supposed to even get enough? This guy, at least, if I do it properly, he can give me one. It's not really an execute though. Oh, this is something. Ooh. Boost max HP. Heck yeah. Oh, leg. Is just loading a bunch of stuff in the next area? Looks like it. I imagine it's like a boss then. They're giving you a supply camp right here, so I mean, come on. That's gotta be it, right? Cover air for successful hits when attacking enemy's weakness from a distance. Oh. Let's see. I want to take a good look at Siren Magician. No, I just want... I wish I could, like, turn. Rotate. I want to be able to rotate here. Come on, shift up. How would you not allow anyone to rotate? Gotta have the bunny. More bunnies! Both in Nikkei and in here, I guess. Alright, anyways. Let's see. So if I assume that there's gonna be some sort of like boss fight or whatever, then probably what I should do is now go back and complete these quests. So let's fast travel back. I don't know if I can actually fast travel to okay, I can't fast travel to Zion. Cool. Granted, I would love to actually, like, you know, see the map of Zion and fast travel just straight up to whatever location is there, rather than traveling to the entrance of Zion, but whatever. If I consider it kind of like Kazan, right, where you're just simply fast traveling between the different bonfires and stuff, and then you have to go to the crevice to actually go to some other mission, then, you know, I guess it's kind of like that. Taking quite a bit of time to load, though. Maybe I should have, like, teleported just outside Zion, then enter. Although then again, it probably would take the same amount of time loading. Holy loading! Loading all of Zion up. Oh, I don't really get like the super fast sprint here. Dang, kind of wish you did get that.
저도 황무지에 가보고 싶어요. 따라가면 방해만 돼.
릴리, 준비가 끝났어.
네, 문제 없네요. 작업 준비를 할 테니 그 환자를 미리 좀 데려와 줄래요?
데려올게.
Yeah, I'll bring Enya here, eh? Okay, then. Oh, cool. I don't even have to actually do it.
제가 할 수 있는 조치는 다 했어요. 완전하진 않지만 상태가 제법 호전됐을 거예요.
It's only partial repairs. Okay, I'm gonna need to get more materials. That's why he had to be able to buy more mind map copies, I'm sure.
수, 거기 있어? 나 네가 느껴져.
애냐, 정신이 들어? 애냐,
응, 네 손 따뜻해. 너무 오랜만이야.
애냐.
이브님, 조금씩 기억이 나요. 도와주신 것. 답례를 해드리고 싶지만 제겐 아무것도 없어요. 제가 할 수 있는 건 노래뿐이에요. 그 노래라면 충분해. 그리고 감사는 여기 릴리한테 해도. 이 친구가 널 살렸으니까.
흥흥.
Looking at you.
저도 필요한 재료를 모아와 주시.
No, I'm still missing one for that. This reminds me of how like the duck costume in Genshin Impact's Million Astral Wonderland is like really popular. That's kind of weird that like if you equip something, the default one is just gone. You would think that the Artemis would still stick around. Like you just unequip it, you know, and then like, it's back, but it's kind of weird. Like if I do this, then Sewer Rat, yeah, Sewer Rat just disappears. Huh. Okay, then. So next, it is. Yeah, we'll fast travel then. I guess at least there's not too much loading once it's finished loading everything else, I guess. But it does also mean that it was a good idea to get as much done as possible, so that way when I come back here, you know, I don't have to... Like, if I had to load for that long, going back and forth, doing one quest at a time, oh, I would hate it. Definitely a good idea to get as much done as possible.
그런가요? 아, 이런. 실례했습니다, 천사. 연락이 끊긴 이래로 늘 무사 귀환을 바랬는데 대장님께 보고하겠습니다. 그 녀석들의 기억을
유감이야. 그리고 용감한 전사들을 도.
Holy skill points. And now... Yeah, the bulletin board. I guess the bulletin board's kind of close, right? So... Actually, can I get to it? I know it's up here, but... Yeah, okay, it's not too bad.
오늘도 여기서 버디.
It's unfortunate that I have to deliver the bad news. It would have been nice to clear up the misunderstanding.
물론 우리 귀여운 천사님.
그런 식으로 말하는 거 그만했으면 좋겠는데.
그래.
Right, this is buying more suits. 10 Bitcoins? Oh my goodness. It's like they know. It's like, yeah, you know, it is pretty good, you know, but it's yeah. This one, it's like, it's mostly, you know, kind of basic, so, you know, we only made 3. This one, the more casual one, though, we know this one a lot of people will like, so we're gonna make it cost 10 Bitcoins. Like, bro. Swimsuit as well. It's like, yeah, they're gonna make it cost more, of course. Midsummer Red Hood? Is this the swimsuit that Red Hood would have worn in Nikkei? I would definitely wouldn't mind getting this as well. Cybernetic dress. Cyber bunny. Yes, more bunny suits, of course. Weirdly enough, this is not a 10 Bitcoin cost one. It's a 3. Rejoice. You can get a bunny suit for just 3 Bitcoins. Anyways.
나는 그런 거.
Now we can go to, I guess, this one here. Kasim, here you go. However, are you really gonna have a hairstyle that I want? Because, I mean, it's kind of hard to beat, you know, this ponytail right here. You keep hearing bitcoins? B and V. That's why, you know, you gotta be careful about that kind of stuff. It's like the Japanese thing. Is B? B? No, V. V. Not B. V. Oh, there's a thing that I didn't get here.
산책하는 시간을 방해하지 말아주세요.
Americano.
그냥 해본 말이 아니었던 모양이네. 정말 도와줄 줄은 몰랐어. 고마워.
그럼 이제 시술을 부탁해도 될까? 단조롭지 않게 말이지.
그 말이 어지간히 신경 쓰였나 본데. 자, 그럼 실력 발휘해.
Sure, but they better be good. Like I'm a simple man. I like ponytails. What you got for me? So that's a default? Oh, the ponytail is always gonna be around, I guess. It's just the actual hair itself. I see, I see. Oh, I can change colors. So I guess you got like a dark brown, you got like a lighter brown, then you got the black, basically. The red. This hair feels like you would not want a ponytail. Feels like this has to be like a short only, no ponytail kind of thing. Which I guess makes sense because it's like when you have hair that looks short like this, it's like, wait, how do you have more hair to make a ponytail then? So it just does not work. Costume's signature hair, it's wild. The cutest. It's the cutest, probably. Takes some getting used to. Yeah, I don't mind it. Honestly, though, I feel like I probably wouldn't get a haircut. I would probably get more, like, costumes first before I change my hair. Because at the very least, I did a pretty good job, I think, of making the default, like, hair look good enough that I can focus more on the costumes first. And then go in on the hair after I get, like, you know, the costume that I want. Peach fragrance. Not that anyone knows what that smells like. This one's not bad, though. You know, from the silhouette in the box to the left, right? This I thought was gonna look better. Maybe I just need to change the color. Oh, you can't change the color of the, like, headband thing? I feel like if you were able to change that, then it would look better. Now, granted, you know, it does kind of clash with, I guess, the costume itself. So, I mean, you know, maybe if I had a different costume, maybe it would look better. Hatsukoi. A style that represents first love, supposedly. Your hair will be as sharp as your sense of style, Katana. Valentine, a sweet look like a box of chocolates. Originative, the most unique hairstyle ever. At least that's what the stylist claims. Yeah, if you add certain colors to it, for sure. Vacation. It's like going on a relaxing vacation. Kasim's signature. Kasim's latest signature cut. It's light and cool. I'm basic though, so you know we're just gonna.
마음에 드시.
아직 잘 모르겠지만
Nothing changed. I literally did not get a new hairstyle.
것 같기도 하고. 아담, 네가 보기엔
나한테 그런 걸 묻진 말라고.
Alrighty, cool. At the very least, I now can change my hairstyle if I want. And presumably, there will be even more.
카야.
천사님, 안녕하세요. 이번엔 무슨 일로...
카야, 이 트렁크 맞지? 바이크는 포기하는 게 좋겠어. 파손이 심각했거든.
아, 괜찮아요. 저한텐 이 트렁크가 더 중요해서. 언니가 쓰던 물건이거든요. 잃어버리고 나서 어찌나 미안했는지. 그걸 이렇게 해결해 주시다니. 천사님은 대단하세요. 정말 감사합니다.
뭘? 앞으론 나도 도움을 받을 테니까.
It's because I can look at a map and then mark where I need to go.
네, 천사님.
A lot of things would be a lot more simple and convenient if we could do that in real life. Sheesh!
카야, 네 가게는 자매 고물상인 거야?
아, 간판을 보셨나요? 지금은 아니지만 상호를 함부로 바꿀 수는 없죠.
아니, 그건 미안해. 내가 무신경했네.
괜찮아요. 언닌 살아 있어요. 분명히 곧 돌아올 거예요.
What did you have to say? Ah, yes. What are these things? Which, I mean, given that I just, you know, have so much gold and really nothing to spend it on currently, it's like I could just buy a bunch of polymer materials.
동료들이 기다리고 있네. 그럼 고마워.
Dang, can't open this. Right, there was a... I did get the locker code. So it's really just wherever that locker is that I can then open up. Which I wonder if maybe it was here, because there was like something here, I think. Let's take a look at that. Okay then. I was right. All right. And what is this? Aaron's journal. I've been hiding every day near the Exile's Passage so I can keep an eye on Orkel's schemes. Shockingly, I saw them capture alive Natibas and bring them back to Sion in the dead of night or before sunrise. That crazy old man is capturing the Natibas to terrorize the citizens. It's too bad that they didn't leave any evidence. Any proof would have been scrubbed clean already. I can't prove what I saw. But above all, Ryo, the guard keeping watch spotted me. I managed to get away without getting captured, but I'm sure Orkel's beast will come for me. I'm finished! I can't bear to see the evil deeds of Orkel and his guards, and if I'm caught, my sister will be left all alone. What will happen to her? As a free citizen, I made up my mind to protect my freedom first. The opportunity to fix my mistake will arise. Maybe something better will happen if this record falls into the right hands. Praise the Sion Freedom Liberation Alliance. Well, he's dead. Alright, so what's the next place I can go to now? This one.
엔지니어가 왜 이런 곳에? 이런 바디셀이 완전히 꺼져 있어.
Nobody believes my words. We are being deceived by a false prophet. The cradle isn't owned by humans, it's owned by the Natibas. They're trying to turn us into Natibas. You wait and see. Soon regret and despair will conquer Sion.
의뢰인이 찾고 있던 남편이야. 오르칼과 요람을 향한 불신으로 가득해.
Nah, not quite yet. We can head back to the bulletin board later. Angels are rigged. Citizens of Sion, I came to know that these angels have databases that say that there's no such thing as Sion, that there are no survivors on the surface, and that the colony's sole purpose is the successful completion of the E protocol. And then just a bunch of scratched out stuff. I actually fixed Enya. I wonder.
천사님이 납셨구만. 날 귀찮게 하진 말라고.
어때? 몸은 좀 괜찮아? 덕분에 늘 감사하고 있어요, 이브님. 이브님, 안녕히. 또 뵐 수 있으면 좋겠네. 가능하면 또 잘 있어, 애냐.
I get the feeling that like I'll fix her up more or something. I don't know. I can always find more materials, you know? Wow. You know, I thought maybe I would have gotten something from doing that, you know? But I guess when you have actual darts here, shooting a bullet is probably not a great idea. Alright. Find the black cat.
의뢰인이 말한 검은 고양이야. 그런데 딱딱한 시체가 되었어. 어쩌지?
Well, shoot. Attention citizens too.
천사, 파수대는 당신을 오르칼께서 도시 출입을 허락.
천사, 당신이 하이퍼드라이브의 문 어디 한번 잘해보라고. 우리 자이온의 해가 되자.
천사님, 안녕하십니까? 자이온의 상황은 현재
천사.
Okay, I thought for a second this guy was gonna have some sort of like O name.
지금은 두고 보겠지만
This guy could have been No.
난 당신을 믿지 않는다.
천사, 자이온에는 여러 규칙 명심해 두는 게 좋을 거다. 그 외엔
Oh, this is the puzzle thing. Hmm. I hate that this guy said that he'll give you an easy puzzle. Excuse me? What part is easy? I don't feel like figuring out this puzzle. I'm more inclined to just look up the answer. Maybe because I don't really want to waste that much time, you know, just to be like, oh, what could this possibly be? Wait, I can have a hint? Oh no, this is the hint is just this. Okay. Wait, I can put in these things too? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. But I mean, it has to be like actual numbers though, since the question mark is on the right side. So it has to be just full on numbers. Yeah, I don't know. So we're just not gonna bother with that for now. The Scion, number 3. Okay, so it looks like that should be mostly everything, I imagine. Shame that there's no like thing here to fast travel to the bulletin board. At least I don't think there is. Watch there actually be one.
천사가 자이온의 예언이고 실현되기.
Oh, there actually is gold here.
이 시설 어쨌든
I found a black cat, but I think I went to see Mother Sphere first. So that's one way to put it. It's unfortunate I had to deliver bad news. Matthew has chosen death over the cradle. You can find Matthew in an alley near the Lost Gulp. Or the last goal. This one is the butterfly photographing thing. Where was this one? Was something in the cradle? Oh, so I need to actually... Right, I need to head further in. Since we're here, might as well get it done. Because I don't want to deal with the loading of going between Zion and the Wasteland. Because I will be going back to the Wasteland just to see that special rock thing. I imagine that's like a boss fight or something. Although I wonder if it's gonna have to do some long loading here. I feel that shouldn't be the case. It's not like as big, so it shouldn't take as long. Maybe it does need to load. Oh yeah, I couldn't activate this before. Or rather, I couldn't like rest before, I think. I think it is... Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Detect cans for me, please. I can flash ammo. Okay, I have a lot of skill points. Like, sheesh, man. Okay, definitely at least get this. I don't know if I want these other things, though. And considering there's still, like, this and this that still hasn't even opened up yet, kind of tempted to just save my SP. Not really hurt, I feel. Holy load! What just happened? Grapple kick is great for fighting bosses, but yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Since it's for taking care of the shields. So you can do more damage to the bosses. Never actually talked to these guys before.
천세 타이퍼스를 가져다 주셨다죠. 이봐요, 지금 바쁜 거 안 보여요?
Target also guarantees knockdown? Interesting.
천사님? 죄송합니다. 큰 도움을 받.
Alright, so that's what I need to interact with, but...
안녕하십니까? 무슨 수를 쓰신지 모르겠지만
You're welcome, Gerard.
어디 보자. 생명 유지 장치에 이름을 입력하면
Favorable sleep mode. Don't come for me. Run away, you idiot.
이 메시지는 뭐지?
Alright. Yes, this one I will gladly fast travel to the bulletin board. I don't want to deal with having to go to a big room, climbing up an elevator, blah, 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 blah. Just bring me back here. I think she's sleeping soundly. And she says to run and not to come find her. Not really sure what that's supposed to mean. Lost device. Hello, not too long ago, lost device. My precious drone in the caves on the way to the Wasteland.
황무지로 나가는 길을 찾아봐야겠네.
Missing wife. Someone saw her heading out to the Wasteland, but that only makes me nervous. My wife always hated leaving Zion. Why would she think to leave now? It just feels so ominous.
사정이 딱하네.
Yeah, there's a lost device right there. So this is only gold stuff. I don't think I'll worry about teleporting back to the bulletin board right away. I think I'll wait. Actually, you know, I guess we'll get the shield breaking skills. Skill setting. Let's see. Does it do damage? It does more damage to shields when attacking enemies while using shield. Uses attack power shield breaker. Covers some beta energy. Gonna want that. Addition increases attack power shield breaker. Is charged via shield breaker. Strikes multiple times and down to enemies when using shield breaker after charging. Okay. I know I could have just like fast traveled to here. It's not that much more, but you know, I'm just gonna run because I like looking at Eve. Cough, cough. Well, hopefully your diary is fine because it's in the water right now.
이건가? 물에 잠겨 있었다니. 내용을 확인해 보자.
Goes against radio when it comes to clean your chambers. Is that really the reason why you're here in my room? I don't understand. I'm simply a humanoid maid. So I like you. You and your stay, sturdy actuator, and slender cables. Oh.
대체 이게 뭐지? 식별 코드는
You know what? Whatever. I'll just do it right now, actually. I was thinking, yeah, you know, I'm not gonna, but there is a fast travel here, so we can just head to the Wastelands real quick. Hey, Bitcoin. I'm a car behind the middle of the scrap plains in the Wasteland. Yeah, I guess completing it is good too because it did unlock another quest. So now that these other ones are in the Wasteland, I can just try to do all of those. Besides a simple puzzle. I think I might just look this shit up, to be honest. Like, maybe I can get a hint to be like, this is how you think about solving the puzzle, and then I'll try to figure it out. But I'm not about to think this through on stream right now. I see. You can just even do it from here. Don't even need to go to the salon for it. All right, let's do the like main quest-ish thing. We're only like nearly 4.5 hours in, you know, and only now are we actually doing the thing. There's so much loading though. Or rather, it's such a long loading going from Zion to the Wasteland. Like, at the very least, it's not that much, you know, when you're fast traveling in an area. But going between areas? Ooh, boy. Does it take a long time. Okay, that took less time. Man, when I went from the edge of the wasteland, you know, all the way to Zion. That took a very long time to load. Oh, the thing is actually just really close by. Uh-oh. Our chance to use Chris. You're supposed to be my only friend. You know how hard I worked for this happiness. I'll never forgive you. I'll kill you, you hag. Ow. No, we're not traveling to the bulletin board right now. Alrighty. Altus Lavoir entrance. Okay, this is probably boss fight, so let's do it. It's a pretty big area. This looks pretty special.
보안 코드가 필요한 건 아니겠지?
그런 건 아니지만 그냥 편히 들어가긴 어려울지도. 곧 알게 될 거야.
That sounds like a boss fight to me.
멈춰라, 외제인.
넌 누구지?
나는 오르칼림의 명을 받아 유적을 지키는 로얄 가드 퀴엘. 여긴 아무나 들어갈 수 있는 곳이 아니다.
아니, 우린 오르칼림의 부탁을 듣고 여기 온 거라고요.
그렇다 해도 자격이 없는 자를 들여보낼 순 없다.
자격.
그래, 나를 쓰러뜨린다면 들여보내주도록 하지.
어쩔 수 없구나.
Oh, okay then. Does it even reach? Nope. Dang.
여기까지. 알파 네이티브를 처치한 실력을 과소평가했던 것 같군. 너와 겨룰 수 있어 영광이었다.
이제 들어가도 되겠지?
그렇다.
Kind of a little more.
알테스 레보아는 오래전부터 네이티브의 침식이 진행되어 왔다. 지금껏 살아서 돌아온 사람은 없어. 하지만 너라면 기대를 걸어보마.
You're making it sound like maybe I should have actually played on hard mode.
조심해라. 다시 한번 시험을 보길 원. 조심해라. 다시 한번 시험을 보길 원하나?
Well, they're not really giving me an option to take the test again anyway, so maybe later on, I guess. Alright, that was just like the appetizer. Here's the actual boss fight, right? For real, for real. I guess at the very least, I did fight Gigas again, so that's like, you know, the one like actual boss fight. Well, there was that one other one as well, but I don't consider it as that big of a deal of a boss fight. At least not compared to Gigas.
갑자기 블레이드가 작동하지 않아.
너 드론 스캔도 막혔어. 잠깐만. 난감하군. 특수한 보안 전자기장이 시스템을 교란하고 있어.
분명히 네이티브가 있을 것 같은데.
드론 장착은 가능한 것 같아. 원거리 사격도. 릴리의 개조덕을 보게 되네.
그거면 충분해. 진입할게.
Oh no, I have to shoot? Oh no, I'm playing Nikkei now. Research lab entrance. I'm hoping that I can like save soon-ish. Would be nice to be able to get my sword back as well. Okay, I'm full on ammo then.
밖에서 보기엔 오래된 유적 같았는데 내부는 마치 연구시설 같네요. 하지만 뭔지 모를 이질감이 느껴져요. 시대가 살짝 어긋난 그런 느낌?
나도 그래.
Ah, there's some EXP. Okay, cool. Hey, let me in. Unable to scan. Dang, man. We are humanity, not you. We will make the false world clean again and purify this world with our hands.
바닥에 뒤로 물러나. 앞에 루프가 있어.
Well, I thought maybe I could make it just from that, but no. My name is Raffi. Raffi? I know Laffy from as early. New enemy, new lag.
여긴
캡슐들이 가득해.
뭔가의 연구시설이었을까요?
Yeah, I was thinking that. It's like, I understand, like, you know, it's cool and all that you have a sword that can turn into basically like a hairpin kind of thing. You know, very nice swords and stuff like that. But the fact that, you know, you can basically just EMP it and then it's like, well, can't use it anymore. It's like, you know, perhaps we should have thought this through a little bit, you know. And I knew I should just jump over it. You know, I guess since they did show off the drone stuff for you, this is, I guess, a way to kind of force you to use it a little bit to be like, hey, you know, you can actually do something with this. You know, they're not bad to use. So I guess there is that. Scar never has to worry about her sword being giant.
수가 있어.
She just needs to worry about whether or not it's sharp or not. That's all. It's like her reloading is just her getting motivation. Well, shoot. I guess on the plus side, the camp is right here. Hey, what's that sound? Sounded like there was gonna be an enemy, but I guess not. So I just got her chi. Never really used these ones before, so let's see. It's quite slow to do, but I guess it is pretty powerful. You know what? I did press circle to dodge, but I guess that didn't work. Oh, I don't even need to shoot these guys. They just kill themselves. You know, maybe Nikes do have that, considering, like, there's some weird stuff that they have, right? Like, some of the rocket launchers, like Rapunzel, you know, or, like, Winter Maiden, for example. It's like, what even are these things? Like, there's just energy? Like, eh. So, who knows, man? Maybe Scar does just have something like chi. I guess at least when it comes to like Winter Guillotine and Winter Maiden, you could argue that those are just like in a VR situation kind of thing, so those don't actually exist in real life. But still, you know, you got something like Rapunzel and Nayuta, so it's like, kind of. Alright, I guess before I interact with that, what does... Oh, this is just to get back ammo.
열렸어. 게이트로 가보자.
Sector A07. What? Okay, triangle, circle, square, X. Triangle, circle, square, X. Triangle, circle, or X square, I mean. X square. Triangle, circle. Do I just need to continue going through all this stuff? Because I mean, X is here in square, but I could have got X and then square over there.
됐어. 다음 구역으로 가자.
I don't know what would happen if I didn't get it right, but, you know, whatever. I got it right, so. The floor would collapse? Okay. Oh, okay, then.
이 제너레이터에서 퓨전 셀이 감지되고 있어. 꺼낼 방법을 찾아보자.
Surely it's not as simple as that. Look at all these things I can interact with. Well, I guess let's get ammo. I can climb up. Alright, you know what? Let's just get this thing first then. Oh wait. I thought I was supposed to interact with this because you know it's glowing green and stuff, but nope, guess not. Okay, gotcha. So I was supposed to go up then. Oh my goodness. These things grab you like so much faster than you can like press circle. Or dodge, I guess I should say. Alright. Let's breach. I guess I should use a gun more.
반대편 문이 열렸어.
Because I mean, at least blasting those guys with just one shot was pretty good. Then again, I don't know if it's because it's probably just because this area is on like drone only, so they give you a bunch of ammo, and it probably wouldn't be the case like outside. All right, what does this do? Neat.
레이저를 찾았어. 내려가 보자.
Now we utilize these things. It's like I knew there would be a purpose for them. I knew something was going to be out there. Damn. It's not letting me. Oh, because it was lagging. That's why. I haven't used this one yet. I guess if I actually got the upgrades, then, you know, I could have actually had some more ammo for these guys and stuff. Which I guess I could do now, considering I fully maxed out the scanning stuff, so... Yeah, this thing wasn't open before. My goodness. I was hoping to, like, do that. To interrupt him. But I guess not. Next ad will play in 7 seconds. No! Don't you dare. I wonder if this thing does a Sekiro thing where as you get more SP, the more EXP it is required to get the next level. Because, man, you know, you do not get enough from normal play to be able to actually get all the skill points to buy all the skills. Like, you definitely need to do some farming. Like, I guess technically you could maybe get a little bit more from, like, playing through each of the endings and stuff, but, like, still, you know. I still feel like that would have been, I don't know, maybe too slow or something. Okay, so you can't move that one. You can move this one, though. Well. There's one here. And there's a final one there. Oh, there's another one over there as well. Do I need to destroy this one as well? I feel like that's probably not necessary, but who knows? I guess let's find out. Don't know if I need to break this or not. But we can get it close. Just to at least have an extra thing. Is that this one? Then there's that one there. So I feel like that should be good enough. But I wonder if there's going to be anything particular from breaking this open. Oh, it's just an extra one, I guess. Maybe there's gonna be something important for this after I get this thing to the center. Well. I was hoping the laser would do a little bit more damage to them, but oh well. So much work. Just for one fusion cell. But why have that little room there just to give you an extra one of these reflectors? Doesn't really seem like there's any extra thing to shoot. Eh, whatever. If it's important enough, maybe I'll come back. Get us out of here. Or I guess let's go further down.
이 연구소, 과거 인류가 네이티브를 연구하던 시설이었을까요? 아니면
릴리의 예상이 맞지 않을까? 미지의 생명체와 싸우기 위해 적들의 습성을 알아야 했을 테니까. 하지만 여긴 제조 시설에 더 가까운 느낌이야.
Top secret research complex. Let's see, 2 SP. I feel like I want to actually get 5 SP for dual breaker, so I guess I'll save. Alright, hoping I'm nearing the end of this. I want like a good kind of stopping point to end the stream.
온통 빨간 불빛이라니 예감이 안 좋은데.
Yeah, red lights? I don't know.
전력이 끊겼어. 어딘가에 전력 공급기가 있을 거야.
Alright, I guess let's see what happens then. Oh no. Who could have seen this coming?
진짜 꼼짝없이 갇혔어. 레이저를 통과하고 있잖아. 무사해서 다행이야.
Nothing else in here, right? Oh my goodness, can you just die?
됐어. 엘리베이터가 작동될 거야.
Alright, let's go.
이곳에도 궁체가 약점이 있을 거야.
Another camp is right here. Okay. Don't mind if I do. You know what? Because you can actually restore ammo. So that cannot be... So these cannot be targeted. Or can they? Oh, it doesn't recover that ammo? Wait a minute. Oh, well. Oh, I think get a blaster cell. That's something.
침식이 진행되고 있어.
Han.
보안 코드야. 분명 쓸모가 있을 거야. 거의 다 왔어.
길이 막혔어.
다른 루트를 찾아볼게. 열기 배출구를 이용하면 우회할 수 있겠어. 보안 코드를 입력해봐. 됐어.
Oh, okay. Nah, I was totally fine. Up and down. Okay, cool. Oh boy, what the heck's happening?
바람 때문에 드론 제어가 쉽질 않아.
Oh my god, Michael Bay!
어서 여길 빠져나가자고.
I wonder if I should also, like, turn down camera shake a little bit. I feel it's not that bad, but I don't know. Usually I'm not one to actually have a bunch of camera shake, but I haven't really been noticing it too much, besides, like, you know, these exposures here. But, you know, more importantly is the lag rather than camera shake, so... I can recover all the ammo I want here. It's this kind of thing.
레퓨지 캠프가 여기도 있다니. 어쨌건 한숨 돌리자고.
Supply camp. That's certainly an interesting thing to have here. Oh, anyways. Let's see. Got 2. Up to 40 slugs can be loaded. Shotgun shells can be fired in range mode. I think making carry up to 50. Explosive shells can be fired in range mode. Yeah, I'm curious what the shotgun stuff is. Shotgun shells. Okay.
이곳의 네이티브들은 인간의 모습에 가까웠어. 여긴 확실히 지상의 네이티브와는 달라. 리스트에 없던 네이티브도 많고. 대체 어떤 비밀을 숨긴 거니, 엘더?
Well. Sure is sounding like some Nikkei Rapture hybrids. Sounding a bit like heretics. Well, here we go. This would be so much cooler if I wasn't lagging. Wait, is there a way for me to get ammo back, actually? I mean, I guess these guys will. Damn, I need to be a lot faster at prepping this. Don't have any more of these. Oh, no, I just got some blaster cells back. Kinda wish the way to switch ammo was a little better. I think normally it'd be fine, but this boss really wants you to, you know, switch quickly, just because of the fact that. Well, no, I guess I could continue using the slugs. Oh, should I just been using slugs the entire time? Slugs was doing a lot of damage at the end. Was that the answer all along? It's just the first one.
봐, 하이퍼 드라이브야.
Ooh, weapon core? You'd love to see it.
하이퍼셀의 보존 상태는 양호해.
자, 잘 챙겨주시고. 그럼 돌아가 보실까? 밖으로 나가면 포드가 대기에 있을 거야.
잠깐만. 이런 곳에 레거시가.
레거시? 그게 뭔데?
Yeah, what's that?
앞서 지상에 내려온 강화 부대가 남긴 기록용 장치야. 후속 부대를 위해 주요 정보를 남겨놓는 거지.
그렇군. 그런데 어째서 강화 부대가 여기까지 왔을까?
뭔가 알파나 엘더에 관한 단서가 있었던 게 아닐까요?
레거시를 확인해 볼게.
All right, what we got?
(2차) 다이브 이후 8일차
Raven?
세 번째 기록. 레거시 어카운트 레이븐. 생존자는 리플리와 아니스. 아니스의 상태는 좋지 않다. 아마도 DT 진행 가능성이 농후하다.
Oh no, Annis.
강화 지점에서 4.47km 떨어진 지점에서 이 연구소를 발견했다. 이 연구소는 네이티브를 연구하던 시설 같지만 침식이 심해 정확한 정보는 알기 어렵다. 그런데 이곳의 데이터를 살피다가 놀라운 사실을 발견했다. 우리가 알고 있는 최후의 전쟁 이전에 또 다른 전쟁이 있었다. 바로 인류와 인류가 만든 안드로이드. 이른바 안드로 에이도스.
You know, there kind of had to be other wars. You can't really have a final war unless there was another, at least another war before.
살아남은 소수의 인류는 지하 시설 등으로 숨어들었지만 사냥은 끝나지 않았다. 인류의 멸망도.
I mean, I guess you could technically have the first and final war, but realistically,
이른바 우리가
that ain't gonna be a thing.
네이티브라고 부르는 그의 생명체들이 나타난 것이다. 호전적인 네이티브와의 전쟁으로 안드로이드들은 파국을 맞이했고 아마도 그 사이 인류는 콜로니로 도망칠 수 있었던 것으로 보인다. 이제 난 네이티브의 기원을 조사해보려 한다. 그 출발선에 엘더 네이티브가 있을 테니까. 이 영상을 보고 있을 당신에게 마더 스피어의 축복이 있기를.
이런 기록이 남아있을 줄이야.
그런데 최후의 전쟁 전에 또 한 번의 대규모 전쟁이 있었다니. 콜로니에선 듣지 못한 이야기들이네요.
아담은 어떻게 생각해?
인류의 역사는 전쟁으로 쓰여졌지. 최후의 전쟁 이전에 몇 번의 전쟁이 있었다고 해도 이상할 건 없어.
Right?
그렇다고 해도 전혀 전승되지 않았다는 건 이상해. 일단 레거시를 회수해 돌아갈게.
잠시만 기다려. 테트라포드로 데리러 갈 테니까.
그래, 기다리고 있을게.
All right. with that, I say whenever I can, whenever I can actually rest up, that will be a good stopping point. You know, we are past 5 hours now. And we ended off on, like, you know, big boss fight. Just like the first one, when we ended off with Gigas. And then we fought him again. Alright, so... Man, the lag. Oh my goodness, the loading. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go save at this camp here rather than go into the tetrapod, because that's probably gonna be like a cutscene, and I don't know how much longer that's gonna go. So I might as well just go to this camp and save here. Stop for the night. All right, make our weapon even stronger. Oh yeah. And I guess that's really about it. Did I get enough skill points? Or... Oh! Hello? Dual Breaker. Alright. Rest up then. Boom. And that will be it then. Whew. Quite a bit of side quests, and at least got through the main quest a little bit. What we got for gear? Beta charge gear? It's 6%. So I could have this and make it be 8%. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that for now. I mean, might as well. It just is the better one. I guess ideally I could have had like both, but I do kind of want the beta attack power. And, I mean, I can't go wrong with attack speed either. I don't know how important it is, but I don't know. Feels kind of nice right now, so. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. Thanks for everyone for coming to the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed, and hope to see you guys next time. Until then, have a good night, and peace out.